Ok, sí. Uy.
Will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Ah, sí, cierto. Ayer ella me dijo que entrara a la clase de mi maestro o algo así, ya no me acuerdo. Pero tengo que entrar sin permiso, ¿qué? Porque no me dejan. Y es lo que tengo que ir a hacer ahorita. Puga. Ahorita voy a ir a hablar con el maestro, con el que pide el FIG, el viejito, para que me ayude a entrar
Handy resource indeed, your field.
al cuarto. Permiso, claro. A ver, ¿qué? Putazo, ya vuelvo. Pendejo, güey. Encontré uno. Pack. La cagué.
What do we have
¿Puedo
here?
agarrar?
A demiguise.
Lo puedo agarrar, pero cuando es de noche. Además, déjalo, lo hago de noche volada. Aquí volada. Lo hago de noche. Y lo agarro.
Mine now, demiguise.
Y ahora sí. Ya hago la misión.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Ahora no soy estudiante, soy un maestro. Todos a estudiar. A estudiar.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Estudiar, a estudiar. Ah, no puedo sacar la vara. Sí.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
What could the headmaster want?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Professor Black?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did you do to deserve him as a head?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Eso, quítese.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible. I mean, I've seen them about. I mean, yes, sir.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ahem. The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Hey, fuga.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Un día te voy a ganar, algún día.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Revelio.
¿Para qué vi otra? Oh, los empleados de Quidditch. People. Ooh.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
Oh, el sombrero. Entrar en nivel 3.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
That must be the pedestal.
Para adentro me llevan.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
I've had enough of Belcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Ok. Que me vea. Se supone que aquí voy a agarrar los tres. Llegar a la casa. Bueno, ahorita la capa, lo que es la capa. A lo mejor yo agarro la piedra filosofal. Y la varita.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Me asustó, te lo juro.
How could this happen?
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way. No danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible.
Por ahí abajo. Acá. No, por el otro lado.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you.
Nah.
Do not squander its extraordinary power.
No. Wey, yo quiero esa vara, man. Mira cuál es. Mira cuál es. No mames. Yo sé, yo quiero esa vara. Man, yo quiero esa vara, man. Mira nomás. No. Mira la vara que era. No, güey. Ah, no puedo cambiar el... Creo que esta vez sí me toca pelear. Yo quiero esta vara, man.
Defender. Defender. Descendo.
Esta vara sí está poderosa, man. Quisiera tenerla para mí. Quisiera quedarme. Era con madre. Pero con ese poder que tiene, no mames. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Departure. Descendo. Nada más.
Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Defender.
Güey, fue de doble.
Bombarda.
La cagué, dos pendejos.
Defender.
A ver, Rubito, baboso, la cagué. Y me hice para un lado,
Descendo.
Vamos.
Defender. Bombard. Descendo. Defender. Descendo.
¡Ay, pendejo!
Defender. Bombard. Defender. Descendo. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Descendo. Bombarder. Bombarder.
Tienes hasta la madre, te lo juro.
Depulsor.
Otro.
Defender. Bombarder. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descendo.
Están tan fuertes, No, me van a quitar la varita, wey. No quiero, no. No quiero. Mata la piedra. Piedra filosofal.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
He's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve.
Neve. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Pero que da miedo, man.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Antes de verla, aguántame tantito,
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
How about some sightseeing? I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? No need to race now, my friend.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet. Tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks. Accio! Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. We've read the whirlwind of the spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems...
Bombarda. Bombarda.
Repair.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Revelio. Bombarda.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic, and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through. You've done it! I knew we'd get through.
Revelio.
I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Bombarda. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Bombarda!
Another barricade. Considering how long it did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. That worked. Keep going.
Leviosa! Bombarda!
We've rid the world of another fight. I shall sleep better tonight.
Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Bombarda! Accio! Arresto Momentum. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Revelio.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Revelio.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. But Anne... When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
lucky. Not quite.
I'm afraid of
I'm handling it. Bombarder! You had a lucky shot!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarder. Revelio.
was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Ah, there you are.
An intruder!
Slow down now. There we go.
I enjoy having that sound.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Bombarda!
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Just because they can...
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I remember playing...
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
He estado muteado todo este tiempo, yo ni en cuenta. Chingada, está bien, no hay pedo, 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 no hay pedo.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Aguántame, que estoy diciendo algo. Encuentro el vasito. La chinga. ¿Dónde quedó? What the fuck? No pudo ver desaparecido sino más. ¿Qué pedo? Oh, ahí está, no mames. ¿Y qué es esto? Ya sé qué es. Agarro tu vasito. Uy, que se me pegó.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrax. I should check.
Please tell me you didn't take...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful.
He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Those that go to Azkaban, but I haven't been objecting. The town,
Hearing those old...
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
¿Se la llevaron? No, hoy estoy por ti, Mega. No te preocupes, están metiendo un poco de aquí. ¡Ey! ¿Quién fue? Ese.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quick. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
Revelio.
Arlo says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive. Just keep an eye out.
What?
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Last time I saw you claiming you had a few relatives with other crap, he went missing.
Let's finish this job and be done. Waste of time, is it? I don't want to...
Revelio.
Fine. Nighting optional. Fade.
I ain't allowed back in flag rags. On account of my light fingers.
They don't seem to care for me, the Hog's
If I hear one more mention that plans have cost us spoils, plans what was agreed upon, so if plans weren't to your liking...
I raised Rockford more times than I do. They're capable of defending themselves.
Revelio.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time we locked her up.
Revelio.
You've been straying from your instructions. Get it now. Mind yourself. Understood?
Hey.
The Hogsmeade laser stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still...
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through here.
Oh, you're wasting your time with her, my friend. I've seen her show more affection to a hawker. I've had enough of Spellcroft, and I never have to see it again.
Sure? and share alike, say I.
Revelio.
I wouldn't go back to Pit upon Ford if they was giving out game.
I've never seen such a look of theatre.
Oi.
I should think the management should be more metal.
I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper in.
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. Aaron Shear isn't worth the time. No amount of spoils is worth that many spiders.
You can learn.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders.
Expulsion! What are you, shy? Now. Expulsion!
What the hell is that?
Expulsion!
Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Imperial!
You're built to
Revelio. He must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my one over here. I need your help.
Son dos. Voy con el otro primero.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Revelio.
I was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Lumos.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Mr. Rabe's wand must be nearby if he can sense it from his cell. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
Revelio. My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Ah, ¿quieres pelear? Oh, ok. Yo ya los pesqué potados.
Revelio.
Rookwood's gone mad.
¿Quieres pelear?
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
One wonders if one's life is indeed carved out by destiny, or merely the spawn of ill.
Students these days, so full of themselves. Suppose that's what we're counting on, isn't it?
I was a proud man that day, and there's more of those days ahead.
No me dejan acercarme los hijos de puta.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
I hear you. Whoever you are, I see. What are you, shy? I thought you could hide from me. You'll have to do better than that. Mike, one on the cut. It's ready on. Got that right there. Bombard. Expulsion! How nice! Quite conductive, aren't we?
Qué pendejo. ¿Por qué se me activó otra? Perdona. Y no era ni eso, vato. Ocupaba aventarlo, aventarle algo.
Revelio.
¿Ves?
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Bombarda!
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risks.
No me
Next time,
conoces.
please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Rescuing me? Si yo fui, yo te salvé.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, voy viendo todo lo que no. De hecho, cabrón. Voy a ir a vender todo lo que no.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Este se vende. Y este de aquí se vende. Y todo esto de aquí, creo que me lo voy a quedar. Sería mejor quedármelo. Bueno, usarlo.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do
Lo
to
quiero usar
help.
cuando tenga un nivel más alto. Así tengo cosas muy... Las tengo acá bien molonas. Bueno. Dije que primero voy con Poppy. Y luego ya voy con Sebastián. Después de ir con... Ah, cabrón. De ir con Sebastián. Digo, sí. Después de ir con... Yo te voy con Poppy. Después de ir con Poppy, me paso por con... Ah, chinga. Oh, aquí está, ok. O sea, afuera. Como... Porque sea... ajá. Después de hablar con Pupi, me paso con Sebastián y luego voy a la misión primaria. O voy a la misión primaria y luego con Sebastián. No, mejor no.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Claro. Es que soy,
At least we're out of the classroom.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the Centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Tú me caes bien, por eso nunca te disparé. Bueno, yo creo que el plan de ella se va a hacer aquí en corto, ¿no? ¿O no? ¿Se activará rápido? ¿O tendré que ir a hacer una misión? Yo creo que se va a tener que ir a hacer una misión. Ok, hablando de misión, creo que... Es que no sé si ir con Sebastián.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the sanatorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
No me queda ese millón. La voy ya. Ay, hijo de su puta madre. Ay, hijo de su puta madre. Está lejos el camino.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Puedo volar por ahí, no mames. Que por acá tampoco. ¿Cierto? Ah, chinga. ¿Tú dónde saliste, cabrón? ¿Por qué? ¿Y es, cabrón? O sea, y a fuerzas pelear para entrar para allá. Perfecto. ¿En realidad quieren pelear? Pelearemos entonces. Aterriza, amigo.
I could have swept an intruder!
I won't rest.
He llegado, amigos. Cabrón, estaba cambiando la... ¿Cuál era el para que se pegue el mismo en la cabeza con... ¿Era este? ¿O era este? Capaz y es este. ¡Cabrón! Estaba cambiando mi...
Expelliarmus.
Esa no es.
Bombard.
Pero tampoco. que no sé a cuál usar para... no sé a cuál usar para que se pegue el mismo en la... Tiene que ser uno de esos. Ese no es. Ese tampoco. Ese tampoco. No es ni uno de esos. Cabrón, te lo juro. Ese no es. Si no es ni uno de esos. No sé cuál puede hacer para aventarle el... pendejada pataradas. Parece que debe ser como este. Pero no lo es. Ah, cabrón. Ah, sí, tengo no, ese no es. Ese tampoco. ¿Cuál es? Puede que sea este. No, es que ese no es. Es que ese con ese le quito el arma. Nah, Chile no sé cuál usar para eso. Así que abajo puso el bombardeo.
Bombarda.
Siempre le pico el botón que no es. Todo un pendejo me pasa en cola. Es que este güey tiene un vergazo. Oh, es que su puto nivel es mucho más alto que el mío. Pero ¿de qué me sirve? Si no puedo ir para allá.
Revelio.
Está bien que quieren que lo mire ya. No tengo ningún problema. Mirarlo acá en este lado del mundo, acá en el otro lado. Pero ¿cómo quieren que pase? Ese es el problema. O sea, no hay manera de que pase por ahí. Al menos que siga el camino, ¿no?
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Bombarda.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew. One there. Someone there.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Before you were born.
Oh, sí. Algo te voy a decir.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Bombarda.
Not you.
¿Qué? ¿Quieres seguir peleando de? ¿No lo aventé nada? No lo sé, se lo aventé algo.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Oh, por favor.
I will make you pay.
¿Quién? ¿Tú?
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa.
I won't rest until
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Qué cabrón, te lo juro.
Expelliarmus.
Vas para abajo, amigo.
Bombarda.
¿Te subiste?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Por pociones.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
¿Sobre?
How about some sightseeing?
Merlin. En rato hablan con eso. qué? Tres gatos. Tres gatitos.
Faster!
Who's there? Ah, foul.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Ay, pendejo.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
One of the best meals
No poner esto de perra.
No! I will make you pay.
¿Quién tú? Baile. Te espero.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Bombarder.
No, pero el palo de Merlin.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Ah, bueno, sin plan.
Not quite. Rather unwise coming back this way. Is that the best you can do? I didn't quite finish.
Bombarder.
You're making it. No! It's a miss.
Bombarder.
Get away! Is that it?
Expelliarmus.
That's meant for me. I won't rest. Try again, I beg.
Expelliarmus. Bombarder.
Surely you can see that.
Leviosa.
What are you doing?
Expelliarmus.
Put me on the ground now.
Bombarder. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Bombarder.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
Se está haciendo bien malo de
What
madre.
were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't.
Se está haciendo malo. Empezó bueno,
Looks like
bueno.
Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Pero se está haciendo malo el hijo de puta. No es nada agradable, todo es grosso. Destruir. Puntos, nivel 26. ¿Qué se queda?
Let's keep going.
Revelio. Bombarder. Bombarder.
Está. Ahí no, esa iba este. Y ni,
Incendio.
ni ese va ahí, va este.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
¿Saben qué opino yo de
One
eso?
less human to worry.
Que no me importa.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
También se está haciendo malo, güey, te lo juro. Yo lo impuse a que se haga malo. Siempre los mataba a todos.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
¿Qué acabas de decir?
Release me! What's the point of this? Release me!
Expelliarmus!
¿Quieres seguir vivo, amigo?
Expelliarmus! This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Rebellion.
Deja voy nomás el peloso, güey.
Bombarda.
Legal. Me caí mal. Me caí mal.
Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Ay, ya se le quitó el efecto. No era para ella, pero... Poderosa esa. ahora sí, ahora sí, ahora sí. Ok. Hay enemigos aquí frente, ¿eh?
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Agárrala, 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 agárrala.
Revelio.
No me dejes agarrarlas.
Bombarda. Bombarda.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Getting through the capital could be a new challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Esto para allá. Aquí están las tres, ya las vi. Por acá, de aquí llegamos, ¿no? Sí, de aquí
You've
llegamos.
seen rune symbols like these before.
De hecho, sí. Madre. Melín. Tanta.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Ah, sí se abrió.
Revelio.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Tiene tienes razón, esa no. Aquí hay otra pelea, sí o sí. Sí, a huevo. Van 2 veces que me aventé la misma pendejada, hijo de tu puta madre. Ahora vas a sufrir. De perra, ¿eh? Perra, man, te lo juro.
Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
El problema es que ahorita yo creo que yo ya sería nivel 27. No lo soy porque no estoy agarrando los... No agarrando, descifrando las pendejadas que es.
Repair. That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Sí, puedo reparar eso.
was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Bueno, ya mínimo tengo 3 más.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it.
Reparo.
¿Qué chucha reparé?
Another barrier. We can blast through. Certain. Revelio. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself. Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Confringo!
¿Dónde va el tercero? Corre. ¿No? ¿No?
Revelio. Could this be another?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Vámonos, amigo.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Oh, le quita el dolor y ella lo consume. Más poder.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain It's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Lo voy a intentar, pero no creo que quieran. Dame la verdad.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Upi, vamos con ella. Ella sí me cae bien. No me falta que ella sea de la mala.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Mapache, ¿qué pasa con el Twitch? No, ahorita no estoy...
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise,
es un juego de
I
historia.
suppose.
Y quiero que se quede guardado. En Twitch no se quedan guardados los streams, aquí sí, güey. ¿Qué dijo este?
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right.
Para que se quede...
Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing.
No sé,
It's almost unnerving.
Me paso al Twitch.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Mira, compadre. Me le vas calmando el pedo.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all three of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, sí, antes de que se me deja voy... hago este pedo que tengo ya hecho.
Please come and talk to Deke.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Oh, pero es que ya lo hice. Quest challenges. Tiene que ser nivel 27. Por cosas de nivel 20 también. Pero 27, cabrón. Todo pendejo. Todo pendejo. Todos estos son con los que ya he peleado. Y estos son los que o sea, aún me faltan un chingo para pelear. Pero todos son los outfits. Todo la... Total, si no está me manda bien. En sí ahorita no tengo ni una mención más que esta. Con nivel 27, algo así. Y hacer esto. Voy a hacer esas misiones mientras subo de nivel. Este sí no estoy mal.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hablamos de incluso aquí no puedo. Pero no es.
Would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Pelado, ¿qué estás haciendo, güey? Oh, no te acabes el polvo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Accio.
Ya estaba a punto de agarrar a este hijo de tu... Es que estos animales sí que... Ya sé cuál es, pero no sé si funciona contra ellos.
Arrest the momentum.
Te lo juro que tenemos...
Oh! Arrest the momentum.
There. Not going to hurt you.
Era mujer, digo... Sí, puede decirme. Chingada madre, no fui meo. Ocupo un meo. Eres.
Arrest the momentum.
No. Es que, ¿por qué vuelas? Y es que si luego se recarga todo pendejo este tu juego, man. Ni la esa de que los enfrena. No, man. Es imposible este pedo. ¿Tú qué eres? Puesto que es el mismo. ¿Me pongo invisible? Te lo juro que... Y luego este pendejo que tampoco le latina. Neta. O sea, neta. Vamos. Corre, güey. No, ya la cagué.
Everything This looks intriguing. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
ver. Minutos. En 30 minutos vuelvo. Ah, sí, antes de irme. Este, ampliado va este y... No, miento. No. About.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Quiet!
Some days are more difficult.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Nomás... Quiero hacer una misión o algo, nada me... El 27. Esta madre. Este man, qué bien mama, te lo juro. A ver. Pero es que no tengo ni las 9 pendejadas. No sé para qué vergas anden. Uy, qué pego en esta puta mierda, bota. No sé ni cuántas tengo, te lo juro. Hay 0 de no sé cuántas, así que no sé ni por qué. Esa mierda, ¿ya ves?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Es mal, te lo juro. Te lo juro que me... ¿Cuántos ya le entregué? 5, me faltan 4. Ok, está bien. Ese ya lo estoy diciendo. Ya voy a la carrera. A ver, esta carrera está bien puto lejos. De hecho, a su puta madre está. ¡A la! Dame, váyanse a la mierda. Dame, no mames. No se me abrió algunas veces. Vete a la mierda, voy tan lejos. Nada, ni más voy. Bueno, estar para allá, pero está muy lejos, no mames. Y ve una pendejada, ¿verdad? Ah, me sácate. Le fue gusta más. Wait, no puedes brincar eso. Ah, no, sí puedes.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of... I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of... Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Hijo de perra, man.
Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
Yo sé, compadre. Soy una verga.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Okay. La puta carrera no quiero ir a hacerla. Esta mierda nada. Ya lo estoy haciendo y ya no sé qué sea. Creo que me va a tocar hacerla. No quiero ir hasta bien puto lejos. Jamás hacer lo que es este de aquí. Aún me faltan como 2000 metros más, fea. Yo creo que hasta más.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ya se me abrió uno. A ver. A ver. ¡Ta madre!
Ah, there you are. Go!
This believe I found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh.
I should investigate. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
time Rookwood took control.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Okay,
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Ha dicho lo mismo, siempre te gano. No sé qué bien chinga, te lo juro. Pero bueno, vamos a ver.
That wasn't too difficult. I can do better.
No mames, le pasé.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. So myself. Close enough.
¿Qué? Por un segundo, güey. Por un puto segundo, güey.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your...
¿Cómo no?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course.
por un puto segundo, man, te lo juro. Deja tú, y iba con madre, güey, solo que mis putos anillos que no se cuentan, me pegué más.
This is going well. Myself. I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor.
Cool.
You take care of yourself.
Tú también. Voy a ver con el otro pelado. Ah, en el culo del mundo. No active ni una puta lumbre. Antes de irme voy a activar una lumbre. No, volar hasta acá otra vez. Pero este nombre de aquí. Antes de irme, porque de volar así lejos.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Vengo en paz. ¿No?
No, you're there. Exporter! You let Nora Caldwell go, didn't you? Exporter! Why would you think you could defeat me?
Güey, son nivel 37, cabrón. Yo nomás vine a... Yo nomás vine a activar a la puta al hombre, man. No vine a pelear con un vato nivel 37. No mames.
Has your brain been...
Qué asco me da cuando me pasa esto. Puta está la lumbre. Ay.
I could use some fire whiskey right now.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
La lumbre.
Nah, you want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of a streamer.
Cuando este hombre me pelo de... ¿Qué ve? Ya me voy. Así para... Y aquí. Para que me den el otro... Bueno, para que empiece a hacer el otro upgrade.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Ay, es el único que tienes, pendejo.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
ya está hecho. Ok. Ahora... Ya pasarían 30 minutos. Para ir con... Vamos a ver. Si unos 30 minutos.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Ya casi. Faltan 5 minutos. Esos 5 minutos aquí me quedo. No pasa nada. Te juro que cuando te la pasas viendo el puto tiempo se tarda mucho más. Recuerdo haber visto. ¿Qué agarré? ¿Qué? De un dragón. Sí, señor. Uy, está grande ese. Oh, pero no es de un dragón. Yo pensé que era de un dragón. Vino Navidad. No, ahorita Navidad no. Mesas ahorita no. Esto, ¿qué es esto? Nada, bueno. ¿Qué es? Rocks. Oh, rock. No, es rock no. Utilidad. ¿Qué es esto? Oh, historias. Apenas nada. Brandon T-Shape y luego Miriam. Son mejores, creo. Uy, perdón. Mira, como ahí con nomás en hacer eso. Déjame ponga para camitas y hacer vida. Me he olvidado con botes de vida. Con eso que tengo, ¿no? Tengo 8. Oh, ya. Nice.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Cambia. Porque el que yo tenía, lo tenía así como del bosque, así como lo... que no te mentiría, este se mira bien, ¿Me gusta este? Ya me dieron otro pues.
Hello, Deke.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Hoy busco el Phoenix. A tal montaña. Vamos a ver. Puta madre. Dale. Lo que tengo es activada aquí. Ya no es tan lejos que digamos. No con eso.
Another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Qué pendejo, no. Este y este.
Better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
What are you up to now?
Tú quieres.
Bomba. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Keep looking. You're not like a single feather, Thatchers. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Where's that?
You
Slippery little snake, aren't you?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
You've made a mistake. What have you done? Who do you think you are? No.
Revelio. The Phoenix.
Right there.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
That's more like it.
There it is again. Confringo.
¡No va a caer! ¡No va a caer!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
¡Ay!
Where? The little hypocrite. You're not getting away.
Allow me to put you Expelliarmus.
You will pay for that. You will not survive this fight.
Expelliarmus.
Thought you had me there.
That was for Highwing. Your poaching days are over.
Eran varios, ¿eh? El problema es no sé de dónde putos llegué. Pues de ahí no, todos vieron. Ok. Por aquí llegué, ¿no? Sí, por aquí. Chingada madre. Neta.
Bombarda.
Hello. I'm head out. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
¡Ay, hijo de su puta madre! Luego el nivel 28 para acá, la chinga. Adiós. Ay, cabrón, por aquí. Ay, por aquí te lo sé qué hacer. Y sé que lo puedo hacer. Pero no quiero hacer.
tent legs is simply too many.
Era un nivel mucho más alto que el mío, le digo a su puta madre. Pero se hizo. Sí. Vamos. Y vamos con Dick. Ahí de dejar al Phoenix. Al Phoenix.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens.
La pluma es...
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
How are you doing, Phoenix? ¿Estás invita? ¿Será que puedo ser uno? No, es mami si puedo. No puedo. Ah, no se puede. Oh, no, no puedo. ¿Algún día voy a poder, no? está. Ahí te la pongo. Ahora sí. Pa, 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 pam. Ahora. Casi son 27. Casi soy 27, casi. Estas son misiones secundarias. Unicornio, neta. Voy a sacar unita con madre.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I beg your pardon, but...
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
De hecho, sí se puede.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Que cambie el mapa para poder. Ya.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Just a lost moon craft, I bet.
Ahí estás, cabrón, ya te vi.
Levioso!
Oh, no, you don't. Professor Howell will never believe this.
Oh, no fue el unicornio.
Revelio.
Fue él. Solo me agarré un unicornio que andaba por ahí.
Come on, Hazel.
Punto blanco. Este es el, ¿verdad? Oílo, sí, ese es. Comparé. ¿Quién está aquí en blanco? No te me vayas,
Levioso!
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Levioso!
No. Ah.
My dream of making a better world.
¿Por qué corres, cabrón? No corras. Fíjate que... Qué cabrones, te lo juro. No te quiero hacer nada, güey.
Levioso!
No te vayas.
I can take Hazel back to a Bavarian. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe. Hogsmeade, here I come. Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Mapa. Voy a dejar el unicornio acá donde está el Phoenix. De hecho, tengo 2 unicornios. Bien, amigos. Casi, ya casi. ¿Qué es este?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf Biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnuff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Bardo, Beaumont.
Poachers. Garnuff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Puto forteza.
Ah, there you are.
Coward! Unlucky shot!
Incendia! Your luck, Incendia!
Not so tough now, are ya?
Is it Incendia casting?
Feel a burning.
Reducto! Get back here, or I'll have you Confringo! Reducto!
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
The beasts are safer now.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Which one of you is Biscuit?
Revelio.
¿Quién será Biscuit?
What they think I'll see around here. Where did I set my traps? What in murder?
Alohomora.
Ven para acá. Pero es cabrón. ¿Estás?
Revelio.
Capo. ¿Está Biscuit? Que no lo encuentro.
Revelio.
Te juro que no encuentro biscuit.
Expelliarmus.
Do cooperate, won't you? Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Ese no es biscuit. ¿Acaso tú eres biscuit?
No need to be difficult. I'll look after you.
Okay,
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Ya casi, ya casi.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
You know. Oh, para la fusión. Pero está muy caro. Ok, eso ya no. Vamos a ver qué puedo hacer aquí. ¿Qué es esto? Pones la mano. Ok. Quedo.
Mine now, Demi guys.
¿Para dónde?
Revelio. Revelio.
I'll fix him.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous... Better not let
¡Stop! ¡Stop, bandit! Oh, lo tengo que... ¡Qué pendejo, man! Pensé que... Yo pensé que los tenía que matar, pero no.
This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
¡Stop! ¡Stop, bandit! Esta misión está mal hecha. También que viene para acá, te hubieran puesto un lugar ahí para que te puedas esconder. Así nomás no.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could... Stop! Stop, bandit!
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio.
Hijo de perra, man.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Pero también voy poco a poco, paso a paso.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
¿Ya te pendejo?
Hello, Hamora.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Como él me cae mal, a él sí se lo puede decir. Eso, nivel 27. Vámonos de aquí. Fuga, 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 fuga. Bueno, me pongo gear nuevo. Lo que tenga, no sé qué es lo que tenga. Bueno. Eso. Voy con Poppy. Poppy, pues ¿dónde chingados andas, cabrona? En el culo de ando con los
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
You made it.
Claritines, claritines, aquí ando, ya tú sabes.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Ya nos daremos cuenta. Creo que aquí adentro hay arañas.
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Bombarda. Voy para este lado primero. Si veo que este es el lado del correcto.
Revelio.
Vine limpiando. Puro luz. Fuga, vente, amiga. La pared. Parecerá ahí arañas. ¡Uy, culero! Ya no, para allá? ¿Será para allá? ¿O será para allá?
Bombarda.
Ok, aquí todo lo de la mariposa.
Revelio. Bombarda.
¿Son Phonics? ¿Parecen Phonics? ¿Están chidos, rosas? No puedo mentir.
Foipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Foipers song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the moonstone is here and so are Foipers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Foipers and now this.
Revelio.
Triángulo, círculo.
We need to find mods for those spinners.
Uno. Triángulo. La otra. Bueno, desactivo el humus. Ay.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Uy, aguántame, mijita. Que acá atrás había otra pendejada. Significa que avancé demasiado. El de atrás era para lootear.
Revelio.
Pobre, ponle, pero... Ay, ¿cómo llegas a ese? Ni puta idea. Ok, aquí está él, ajá. ¿Y de dónde agarro la pelota? ¿Será que ocupo ir a agarrarla de allá? No lo dudes, Yo creo que no. Pero, ya que andamos aquí, ponemos esto.
Arresto momentum.
Nerviosa. Abajo. Bueno, Lumos.
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 Chiquita. Entonces tiene que haber una mariposa en este lado entonces.
Lumos.
Revelio.
¿En dónde está la mariposa? Oh. What? No me lo pasaste. Te a jugar con tu amigo el Panther. Pendejo.
Expelliarmus, Lumos.
Lumos!
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can... Way across.
Lumos.
Me parece el Assassin. Al Assassin, bueno, ¿y de dónde tú sacaste esta mierda, cabrón? Como que el Assassin. No, es que no es tanto como el... Es como el de Foreign. No sé si lo llegaste a jugar, ¿no? Jugar el de Assassin's Creed. Cabrón, abajo.
Lumos.
Ay, cabrón, se fue.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Oh. Bueno, sí, un poco. Cuando entras al... Lo que es esto, mira. Ay, cabrón. Cuando entras al... A tu personaje. Este es mi personaje. A lo que es la mierda, en lo que es el outfit, el gorro, la máscara. Es como si fuera el Assassin's, porque cada cosa tiene su puto nivel. Como este es nivel 25. Ponle este es nivel 25, 23 y este es más alto. Pero aunque sea más alto, miras ahí, la defensa es más baja. La defensa de este es 69 y esta defensa es 48. Así que no me conviene tenerlo. Por eso ya tengo este. Pero en eso sí tienes razón. En esto sí. Esta es mi escoba. Y este es el... los talentos, todo este pedo son talentos, güey. Como vas jugando, pues vas agarrando nivel y los vas poniendo y queda con madre. Son talentos para cuando estás peleando. No, pero tú vete con tu amigo. Hija de puta.
Lumos.
Ahora, ¿dónde quedó la otra mariposa, no?
Lumos!
You did it!
Ahí me metí tanto. Amigo, ¿me ayuda? Ay. Tráemelo al Harry Sucio Potter. De hecho, aquí no utilizas a Harry, güey. En esta historia, Harry aún ni nace, güey. Creo que son 100 años antes de lo que es las películas de Harry. No estoy mal, son
Look,
como...
where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
Como 100 años antes,
You read my mind.
El maestro, el viejito, aún está de maestro. Ah, chingas, yo ya no es puta. Pues algo parecido, me imagino, güey.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here.
Wait,
I
no,
just
hombre.
know it.
La escuela, man. Se mira bien perra, güey, Chile. Solo que ahorita estoy en una misión. Deja que llegue a la escuela, güey.
Bombarda! Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Deja que veas la escuela, se mira bien de afuera, güey, se mira bien mamalona.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm
Güey, hasta sentí feo en la panza, güey, no.
the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep.
Ni por qué no me
I
morí.
still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. If we say we know where the Moonstone goes.
¿Qué es lo que eso hace? ¿Veo? Por donde van corriendo, van dejando...
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Oh, no mames.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Oh, mira. Ah, espera. No estoy. Mira. Mira, güey, la escuela, güey. Ahí enfrente es donde pegan el juego. No sé cómo se llama en inglés, en español. En inglés se llama Quidditch. Se ve la escuela. Y adentro es igual. Bueno, no igual que en la movie. Adentro es igual. O sea, en cuestión de... oh, mira, te voy a enseñar un puente, güey. Este puente. Míralo. En este puente, man, no sé si te acuerdas tú, fue donde al baboso de Harry se le ocurrió la gran idea de quebrar la varita, la más poderosa, y aventarla al río este de aquí. ¿Por qué se le ocurrió esa gran idea? Este es el puente, ¿dónde le queda? Mira. Ah, cabrón.
You fight like the Englishman you are.
Ah, ¿sí lo chingó? Mira, estos menes... Este siempre es un bully. Mira, ¿ves? Siempre ha sido un bully. Esto de aquí da miedo, güey. Vamos aquí. Que da miedo. Ah, te pensaba empiezo a tocar eso, era.
Bombada.
Esa mierda da miedo, güey. Ah, el pino de Navidad. El otro y el otro.
Can't catch thieves!
Este esqueleto está gigante, güey. No sé dónde mero está. Salve Greja. ¿Será aquí? No, es que no sé si sea... A lo mejor sí es. Donde tienen... Donde... Se come la...
Off
Los...
on another adventure, are we?
Igual que en las movies. Bueno, ahorita es de noche, pero cuando está de día está todo lleno de alumnos. Aquí es donde te sientas y te dicen. De hecho, yo soy Gryffindor. Y mi cuarto, donde creo que es en... ¿De qué? No, es Ravenclaw. ¿Cuánta? ¿Helping? Ah, sí, a lo mejor sí. Aquí es donde duerme Harry Potter. El cuarto, no sé cómo le dicen en español. El cuarto de los Gryffindor, güey. Ese es el cuarto de los Gryffindor. Y aquí es donde... Ah, cabrón, mira. Ese es el que se quita la cabeza. No. Te saluda y se quita la cabeza.
What are you up to now?
Y yo también. Aquí es donde Potter duerme. Y aquí es donde el amigo Potter duerme. Pero una vez me asustó. ¿Ves? Habla. Vete.
Sometime in the break, I would do wonders for you.
Y luego acá, aquí, en este pueblo, es donde compras lo que es la varita y todo se jale. Espérate.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Aquí es donde compras la... no sé qué venden aquí. Aquí esto es lo de las escobas, creo. Sí, eso es lo de las escobas. Creo que aquí se compran la... No me acuerdo en la cual se compraba la varita. mapa? Ah, en este de aquí. ¿Atrás, entonces? ¿Y? Oh, aquí era. Ollivanders. Aquí es donde se compran las varitas. Mira, ahí es el... todas las cajas. De hecho, esta es mi varita. Esta es la mía. ¿Por qué le pongo esto? Nomás para que le combine al traje. ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Nada, ¿va? Ah, sí, que se haga de día. Ahorita me tiene que caer una puta misión.
Omelette Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother. I question anyone who thinks never turns to
Revelio.
Ahora ahí arriba. No sé qué vendan. Oh, ya sé que es aquí. Los hermanos del amigo de Potter, güey, cuando... Bueno, es parecido, ¿verdad? ¿Qué pato te da miedo? ¿Tú qué? Algo exploté. Oh, cabrón. Exploté algo. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Solo era uno? Ay, qué aburrido. De ahí sale el humo. No mames, está bien frío.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo.
Prende. Cabrón.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
No sé por qué no me ha dado,
Hogsmeade, here I come.
no me han dado ni una puta misión. No, ni me dejé de Neta, poco no me han dado ni una. Que haga. Ahorita vamos a ver. No puedo agarrarlo, no puedo agarrar. Este no puedo agarrar. ¿Qué es? Está pendejo. Tampoco. Ok, Valiente. Ni uno de estos me conviene, la verdad. Este sí, es el de Abalacadabra. Oh, ¿sabes qué? Este de aquí sí me conviene. Ese ahí me conviene para mantenerlo con el humus y la chingada. A ver. El de abajo, ahí está. Este se mantiene con el humus, la explosión, este. Para con el... No, miento. Este. Este es el de pelea. El que... No, el que siempre uso, el de pelea y el que se utiliza para las misiones. Y estos que no me quieren dar una puta misión. Ah, mira un gato, güey. Esos son cofres, solo que no sé abrirlos. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Por qué no me dan ni una misión a esa gente? ¿Quieren que haga esto? Es que no sea un tan. Al menos que ellos me digan un tan, lo hago. Al parecer sí, a ver. Hijo de su puta madre, está lejos. Ah, no puedo sacar los cobos que quedan. Cabrón. Que nunca había estado yo, what the fuck.
and your silence and attention shall soon be rewarded.
You made your point.
¿Qué tenía esto saliendo? Ah, con una hacha lo estaba siguiendo, no mames. Chinga. ¿Qué putas fue eso?
Revelio.
¿Qué? ¿Qué?
Confringo.
Otro gato.
Arresto Revelio.
Recupere. No, es que no quiero hablar con
We
él.
are fortunate to have a student.
Yo quiero buscar sus pendejadas. O las escaleras, igual que no. Ah, ¿dónde el papel? Papel.
Been having strange dreams of late.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Confringo.
Please be included.
Revelio.
Ahí lo... Cabrón, mantelo por... Ahí arriba. Hijo de puta, te logro. Por aquí tiene que... Ojo, no se cae. Oh, aquí, esto, aquí. Es la entrada de... Hufflepuff, creo que sí.
Revelio.
Hay una entrada de una de las casas de Hufflepuff, sí, hay que... Creo que pues, no me sé la contraseña.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Repulsor.
Son inmortales esos pendejos. ¿Qué onda? ¿De Z o qué chinga?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Confringo.
You should consider carrying a protection charm. I foresee danger in your path.
Deja veo algo. No voy a andar cabrón. No voy a andar dentro batallando mucho. Hogwarts ideas, buena. Ok, a ver. Mapa, Hogwarts, Great Hall. De ahí. Ajá. Porque se... Back right, ok. Atrás derecha, sí, atrás derecha. De aquí.
Off on another adventure, are
Cabrón,
we?
ya cambió, mira. What the fuck. Se mira más chido, Para acá, supuestamente. ¿Cómo puta se abre esa mierda? No sé qué sea aquí, man. ¿11? Sí, no, pues sería... Oh, sí, 11. No, sería 22. What the fuck? Ah. Oh, no sería un unicornio. Sí, mira. Pues faltaría un número de 2, ¿no? ¿Qué hay? Hay puros animales, ¿cierto? Ah, será. Ok, en el de 1 es este de aquí. No sé si falta un animal. O qué animal falta, mejor dicho. Que esta pendejada sí no le entiendo, What the fuck? What the fuck? Esa mierda sí no la entiendo. A ver, vamos a ver. Vamos a ver qué tal. Justamente. Pero este de aquí. Espera, vamos a poner. Derecho. Y luego voltear a la derecha.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Acá no es, están pero bien pendejos si creen que para acá es.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oílo. Entonces sí es aquí. Ahora lo hago de noche. Para ver bien. Sí.
Revelio.
Oh, ah, ahí está el culero, mira.
Aloha Mora.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Ya que estamos aquí, pues looteamos toda la casa, ¿no? Ya estamos robando, ya que venga. Bueno, ese fue uno. O 3 más para acabar esa puta misión. Ok, este fue uno. De... Siempre el pico ahí. Aquí. Cuando miras, voltea a la izquierda.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
¿Una casa de estas o qué? Una de aquí es casa. Vi un papel ahí arriba. Ah, no, fue un... Dijo que izquierda, no derecha. Eso no, parece no.
Aloha Mora.
Mine now.
Revelio.
Dos más. Ok. ¿Hay un gato? Sí, sí hay un gato. Estaba dormido, güey, no mames. Se escuchaba cuando estaba dormido. Ah... ¿Qué pega también? Oh, bueno, al menos... No. ¿No? No me marca muchos. Oh, pendejo, ¿por qué le pegué? ¿Que no te dicen dónde? Este sí te dice South, arriba, digo abajo. Pero como este no te dice nada, más dice chingas a tu madre, así. Cuando llegues, ve para la casa que está en la loma. Creo que tiene que ser este de aquí, ¿no? Una casa en la loma. ¿Y qué
Hogsmeade, here I come.
loma? Pero puede que sea.
Revelio.
El hijo puta no. ¿Acá? Entonces no es esa. ¿Será este de aquí?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Off
Mira,
on another adventure,
este es
are we?
otro. A la casa de la loma. No hay ni una casa en la loma, ni una puta loma. Ah, bueno, eso sí. Era esa. Solo te voy a decir que no hay ni madre. Para empezar, no es ni una puta casa.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
¿Qué andas? ¿Qué andas aquí?
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
No.
Revelio.
¿Dónde está esa mierda? ¿Dentro?
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Revelio.
Voy a comprar con él. Ya está, Ariel. Ya está. A ver cuándo jugamos un ratillo. No, ¿sabes qué? Vete a la mierda. Vete a jugar
Fine now,
con tu
Demi,
panza.
guys.
Míralo, ahí está el hijo de puta. Tigra.
Revelio.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Ahora, güey, ya está. Que descanse. Bueno, sí, que descanse. Ya no me falta uno más.
Confringo. Revelio.
El otro está en mapa. Ah. Aquí sabe dónde va. Se supone que aquí hay uno también. Y aquí hay otro también, se supone. Eso lo hago.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
No, aquí entonces. Supone que ahí está otro.
Looked rather dark in there. Stopped me before.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Oh, how I love good puzzle.
Vamos con aquel pelado. A ver si ya me dan otra puta misión que ahorita no me han dado ni madres. Si es que no me dan otra, voy a ir a comer yo también. Que no me dan otra, todo depende. ¿Por qué chingas aparece mi DS? Ni pedo.
I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demigods.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
No mames, se hizo 13. Vete a la mierda tú y tu 13. Bueno, no me quieren dar ni una misión. Voy a ir a comer.